Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Mine's been quite busy because I was traveling, but I'm back now and looking forward to playing more Mass Effect. So last week I didn't travel far, just to Austria and back, but yeah, it all went well, so that's been good. I also managed to turn on the lava lamp on time today, so it was just at the even larger wax sculpture phase, but yeah, just in time for the stream, it actually started moving. So getting better at this. But yeah, I have to turn it on like 2 hours before the stream for it to actually be ready by stream time. Um, but yeah, that's been pretty good. Also means I've been doing a lot of walking, so it's nice to get to sit down and play some games because I've been away from my computer for, well, at least the last couple of days. So, yeah. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. So yes, I fit in quite well in Austria. Like I even ended up going to an Easter market, which was quite nice. So, yeah, it's neat. Yeah. Also, otherwise, I have been working on even more socks. So, like, even during the starting screen, I was knitting. I can actually show off my knitting loom now because, well, I had it within reach. So, yes, this is the start of a new sock. And this is my very dangerous knitting needle. So, yeah, eventually this will turn into like the cuff of a sock at the very top. So yeah, that's gonna be the next step, like folding it over so that the cuff is more reinforced. So well, I'm not sure how interesting that would be to watch, but it's very nice to do while I'm like waiting for something or while I'm listening to YouTube. So would recommend. But yeah, I'd say it's not the most interesting to watch. If I was better at doing just like streams where I go on massive tangents, I mean, yes, I know I managed to do that while gaming, but I'd say I'm not really the kind of streamer who can just talk without there being gameplay, because I just run out of things to talk about sooner or later. So yeah, maybe eventually I'll get better at that sort of stuff. But at this point, I feel like I run out of stuff to talk about way too fast to be doing an entire knitting stream. So, yeah. Because it really, there's not a huge amount of stuff going on other than like going round and round in circles on the knitting loom and slowly the sock, well, grows into a sock. So, yeah. It is, I guess, interesting to have on in the background. It's just not very eventful. But then again, I'm sure there's people watching like videos of grass grow and paint dry. So yeah, like quite recently, I saw someone that made like a time lapse of skin getting wrinkly in water. So there is that. Um, I guess there's an audience for everything. But yeah, and yes, I guess the lava lamp is kind of comparable to that. So who knows? Maybe at some point we'll just do like a very, very calm, I sit here and knit and we chat about things stream. Depends on how interested you guys are in that sort of thing. So, yeah. And my hair, like, it doesn't really change length that much because it's already quite long. And at a certain point, like, the individual hairs stop growing. So, like, they have their growth phase and then they stay that length for a while and then they fall out. I think that's, like, roughly how it works. But, yeah, they don't really get much longer than this. So, the longest I've had them, uh, like it wasn't really much different from the length I currently have my hair at. So yeah, it doesn't fluctuate that much, but it tends to go to below my elbows. So like it fluctuates by like a couple of centimeters there, but um yeah. Um but yeah, I do have to cut my hair every now and then to keep the split ends at bay because well, just having long hair, it obviously bumps into things. So, the tips of my hairs don't always look the best if I don't trim the hair at some point, but I don't trim it much. So, yeah, it is really quite stable. But I can show off my braid, like here. This is the entirety of my braid. And still have uh, a black like satin type ribbon to tie off my hair. So yeah, it's like not much changing there. But it is a very comfortable way for me to have my hair. So I'm glad I figured this out. Because also with tying it with the ribbon, that's just way more convenient for me. It doesn't really damage my hair as much as using an elastic. So, yeah, that works great. Like the length of my arm, like, not really. But when it's braided, it's always going to look a lot shorter than it actually is because of all the turns. So, yeah, if my hair was super curly, it would also look shorter, but it tends to just be wavy. So, yeah. Apparently, Mass Effect is wanting to update. Ah, great timing, Steam. Can I start the game without updating it? Let's see. I didn't expect it to want to update, so oh well, let's just click the update button and see what happens. Hopefully it won't cause any issues with the stream. Okay, it was like an instant update. Maybe they just had to fix a typo. How strange. All right. Let's slowly start up the game. Yeah. Not sure why it had to update for like half a second, but it was very important. Okay. Yeah, you didn't spell out the floof, so I'm not sure if it was an issue with your keyboard or something. I don't know. But you didn't get past the FL part of floof. So, there. The game managed to start up. We're good to go. Okay. I think that one is a subscriber emote. I always lose track of which ones are which, but I think maybe Fred, Slime, Heart, and Cake are the follower emotes at the moment. I definitely need to move some stuff around, so that's for sure. Okay. So, resume. But I still have one follower emote slot empty, I think. So, yeah. There's going to be more emotes to be made. And now that I am able to like be at my desk and not melt, I should be able to spend more time designing. So that's been great. For those of you who don't know, I just moved like last week, basically. Technically the week before, but like you get what I mean. Like since last week, I'm streaming from this location. So, where do we go? next? Yes, I make my own art. So, my emotes, my pixel art, I make those myself. I feel like I'm getting more static from my speakers than usual. There. That's a bit better. Can I check the journal? Because I'm pretty sure I had several different quests to do on this planet. Just not entirely sure what those were. So, subject 0. Talk to Jack. I think I already did that, but I guess I have to do it again. Then... Former teammate, Yara, is working on Ilium as an information broker. Alright. Then Tali. Well, we already know Tali. Then this person. So, the city of Nos Astra. Not sure where that is. And the assassin. Ilium. So I think that's where we currently are. So we're supposed to find the assassin. Thane Krios. So. Adrel trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in both long-range sniping and close infiltration. He has slowed his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. Okay. So we'll see how that's gonna go. And how do I inject that stuff again? Was it E? Oh, no, it's space. Okay. So, that's the Normandy, I guess? Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's where it's parked. For some reason, I just didn't notice the entire ship being right next to me. I'm just very observant today. Yes, 5 years of indentured servitude. A bargain.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Strange conversations as always. So, I'm not sure how I would manage to find an assassin. Because you would think assassins wouldn't exactly advertise their whereabouts. Because that would probably make their job more difficult.
I thought you were dead.
Okay. I guess I know you.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
I don't remember. But I totally do.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat.
But why is there only one glass in front of her?
You know, that you can talk about.
I'm on a mission.
I'm working on a top secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? Don't forget to drink your beer.
It's empty. Okay. So, Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Okay. So, I think it was one of these people. Hello?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What do you sell?
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and Omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
So, what sort of items?
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What special items?
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Ah. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't sound too bad. Like, for some reason, I thought of, like, dangerous stuff being smuggled. Not, like, instruction manuals.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. So, there. Browse. Let's see. Med gel. That could be nice. Bypass module. Time limit for bypass. I'm not even sure what that is. The unreliability of purely software-based security has given rise to the electronic locks. Ah, okay. So, double the time limit for, I guess, the minigame. I guess that works. Sure. So, I've got 239,000, and this costs 25,000. Sounds worth it.
I'll take it.
And let's get the bypass module. There. And I guess I'll also take the bioamp upgrade for 75,000. Yeah.
This is valuable.
Okay. Is there anything else to buy? I don't think so.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Alright then. I mean, I asked about the special items, so... feel like I did my part.
Nostra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Alright then. Doing an entire segment just because one person came to visit. So.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Huh?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Oh, okay. Of course.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Of course the Council isn't getting involved. So, let's look around here.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Okay. Anything else here? No. Okay. How about this way? Nope. Fine. Eventually I'll find someone who's important to my quest. So, already talked to that guy. He's just on a phone call.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Everybody loves a good top 10 list. So, maybe up to admin.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What do you do here?
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Useful intelligence as opposed to useless intelligence.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes. I don't... It's really an honor to work with her.
There we go.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She's so greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I'll just head through here, I guess.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
I feel like I'm interrupting, but okay.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Your sources?
You have sources now? A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Wait, so she's the one who was previously a team member, right? For some reason, I didn't really recognize her, but I think that's the character she's supposed to be. Okay. So, come with me.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help. I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here.
She looks quite different
need to take care of.
So, what things?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble? No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
So, what's going on?
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Okay. So write it down then. Why do you need my help?
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Okay. So, who are those other people? Maybe, is this a place? I don't know.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium.
Yeah, first.
Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
She's being tracked.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
So why would she need to be tracked? Or is she helping with the tracking? And Thane?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
And you just knew that?
That was all just off the top of your head?
Yep.
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard.
Clearly.
The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
I mean, I feel like there's a very specific time window where that phrase would be accurate. Like, if the dead bodies are that fresh. I mean, they've got an assassin looking around. So,
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Okay. So, I'll see what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one... Thank you, Shepard.
Goodbye.
This may help me pay a...
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay. So, I'll need to find some of those terminals to hack. Don't know where, but probably find at least one of them at some point.
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 100.
Let's see. Does it say in the journal? Assignments, probably. Already talked to the merchant. Convinced the merchant to show smuggled merchandise. Okay. So maybe now that I bought everything, I can convince her?
Of course.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
So, I want advanced merchandise.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Well, what about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. That was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Okay then. I guess that's that. Might as well finish the quest.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It feels so weirdly personal. Why make it so personal? Was it a long assignment?
How long were you after this woman?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Not nearly as long as Annaleus. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
And hello, how are you doing today? Hope you've had a nice weekend.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Yeah, for me it's been quite a busy weekend because I was traveling, but I spent plenty of time walking, which was nice. And now it's a nice change to be back at my computer. So, some undercover work.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Do you enjoy it?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It was good to see.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
I guess.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Hope I'll at least get experience. Yes, I did. Okay. But I mean, that merchant lady, she seemed nice.
Looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh well.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Let's see. Back over to the top. And there. The RM. Find security terminals, hack them, locate the nearby vulnerable data, and upload it. Lara has requested help hacking systems on Ilium. After hacking a system, a vulnerable server node can be linked to Tiara's machine. Yeah. So we're looking for security terminals. Okay. I'd assume they're going to be either along the walls
Minimal heat increase and speed.
or like on panels like this. Let's just roam around. See if I can find any of those.
Look at how the wind's blowing.
I think this is probably the way back to the Normandy. Are these security terminals? Guess not. don't think I can get to the other side of this.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
I think she was the one who told me that I wouldn't have to pay for parking the ship because someone else already paid for it. But other than that, still looking for those security terminals. Let's talk to Garrus, I guess.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel.
It's pretty.
Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
The different levels of like balcony type areas. It's neat. Okay. Where are those security terminals?
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Maybe something in shipping? Any security terminals?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to...
Transportation. So, up towards transportation then. Still haven't found any of the terminals. Not entirely sure what I'm looking
the goods
for.
coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Maybe that
I
thing.
don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Secure
That's
station.
the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
And that's probably the other part. So, okay, let's try this. And I'll overwrite the save. Okay. So, we've got a fairly dense paragraph. Like a white title, orange, blue, and then a bunch of orange. Where is that one? There. Orange. And some green there. And then basically the same one I had before. There. Got him. That not the thing.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists
Right.
it's legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Okay. Ah. Guess this is what I'm looking for. No, that's stuff I can purchase. Okay. There. Got it. That's what I was looking for. So I got one of them. Okay. So, what are we going to buy? Navigation shots? Sure. Actually, can I get a discount this time, or?
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Yeah, don't think I can get a discount here. Alright. They're all just 500 each, so let's just buy all of them. Okay. Seems like it could be useful. Okay, so that was 2 very similar looking terminals.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I only want to talk.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Okay. Where'd she go?
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent.
Okay.
But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Alright, noted. Don't try to bribe her.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Okay. Neat. I'll just go travel there then. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. Humans managing to coexist is a constant struggle. So let's get Miranda and Garrus again, because why not? Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that.
There has been a murder.
It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Why don't you just leave anyway? Okay. Well, I'm sure everything's gonna go just fine. There's absolutely nothing to worry about.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
My character looks so bored. Why is everyone nervous?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
I mean, yeah.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Alright.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Or it means the mercenary.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
Oh, not the mercenary, the assassin.
I do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Okay.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
Did I already ask that?
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too.
Sure. Innocent.
I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
So... Can't talk to you. Can't talk to them. Let's try and look at the crime scene.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
But I technically walked past it. No. Okay. That's closed. Needs a pass card. Alright. Let's ask around then.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Spaceport official.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Okay. Police. Should probably find someone here. Detective? No.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need her help, I think.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
So, why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed
I'm a
crime
cop.
scene?
Fine.
She knows how to handle herself.
But, like, why is she on the planet? So, what aren't you telling me?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
Yeah.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Okay. So... give me directions.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Okay.
You mentioned a crime scene?
Let's get some more information on the crime.
Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
I'm guessing red sand is drugs, but...
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Interesting situation.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yep. Better do that. I'll just take the med gel. Ah, okay. Because I mean, it just sounded pretty harmless. Sand. Area. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. We'll never miss a few lost pieces. Okay. Who are we shooting? Oh, I guess the mercenaries if we find them. And I guess this door doesn't open. Nope. Nothing here. Sure. You can paste it here. You can also paste it in Discord.
Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Weapons free, Eclipse.
Wait, who are we shooting?
No shields.
Oh, that confused.
Routing power. There we go.
Okay.
Weakening their integrity.
Okay, that was that. Good fight. So... where do we go next? I guess... there's more police berries here, so maybe this way? Okay. Looks like the right spot. What? What is going on?
Those were my best troops.
Ah.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here.
Guess
Where
we found
did
her.
you send her? You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me.
She looks
But
fancy.
one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Yeah. I think threatening her is probably a bad idea.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Holy hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Hello.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Friend?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm taking on the Collectors.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
Her eyes look very odd.
I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
What just happened?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
That's a very weird code. Like, it would be rude of me to stop her from, like, following her order, but, like, letting in tomorrow would be silly of me not to go and slaughter everyone. Okay. Maybe I can help?
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Okay. The code is very strange.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Alright. Well, this isn't Asari space.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Not really, but... okay then.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
So where should I start?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Also, so she's 3 of your lifetimes, like, it's been that long since she became a Justicar, whatever the proper pronunciation was. Anyway, does that mean 3 full human lifespans, or, like, just her, like, having done it for 3 times Shepard's age? Because I interpreted it as, like, 3 average human lifespans. As in, like, she's been doing this for, like, over 200 years? No, not 200. Math. No, it would be 200 years. So let's say, like, 70, just as an example. So that would be 210? So, yeah. Either way, it's... Okay. So... I think I was supposed to talk to the other merchant again, but I ran past him. Wasn't he here before? Oh, is that him? I think that's him.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? I'm just trying to get my goods off this planet.
Work with me.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Yes.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Okay. So where's the base?
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I mean... I'm not sure how many people Shepard has killed by now, but it's a lot. So... Go on.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Yes, I need a ship name.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Happened to.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Yes, yes. Super dangerous. Presumably this elevator over here is where I'm supposed to use that card. So... time to save. And open up the elevator. The mech didn't even manage to get up. Okay. Nothing else here. And I already have enough ammo, apparently. Well, I guess I can reload and then take the rest of that.
Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scans confirm that
Great,
the
son.
chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Okay. So, toxic warning.
You're toast!
Ow.
Mind over matter!
Ow. I guess I shouldn't shoot that canister over there. Because that would probably be bad.
I'll tear you apart!
Wait, who? Where? Ow.
Weakening their integrity!
Ow. Where'd the other two go? Get back over here.
Mind over matter!
Ah, there they are.
And stay down.
Almost had that one.
I'll tear you apart! Here we go! Weakening their integrity!
Definitely hurt sound. Still hiding behind the barrier.
And stay down.
And I guess I could purposefully destroy the crate.
Member offline.
Okay. Got that one. Still the one over here. Okay. So, maybe they can go
Affirmative!
and start dealing with that lady.
There we go. I'll get there.
Okay. Much better. So, nothing else out here.
I think we got them all.
Yeah, that's just a toxic cloud over there. Another one here.
Engaging hostiles!
No. Pretty sure that one's dead. Okay. Let's see anything useful around here. I think there was another one. Just not sure where. Maybe not. Okay. I'll just take this. Lovely. Okay. So I think there was a shotgun option. Elite military shotgun. Okay. We'll just use that. Already got that hand cannon. And already got that one. Okay. Garrus. He's already using that one. Aranda. Already using it. Perfect. Okay. Let's just make sure to save again, because that fight was a bit tricky. Could have been worse, but there's always the chance of needing to redo it and it being much more difficult.
If they do see me, don't let them kill me.
Who's back there? Hello? Okay.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Okay.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Uh-huh. Wow. She was drawing her weapon, though. So,
This looks interesting.
that doesn't seem right. Like, oh, please spare me, but I'm gonna shoot you in the meantime. Okay.
Enemies on our right.
Got that one. Okay. Easy. I'll just take the ammo. Garrus is kind of in the way.
I got it.
Come on, get back up again.
Weakening their integrity.
There goes one of those canisters. Got her. Don't know where the other one went. Pretty sure there was a second one. Guess we'll go with the other one.
Taking heavy fire. I'll tear you apart.
There. The robots really aren't
There we go.
as strong as I expected them to be. Med gel. Garrus is just showing off over there. Okay, sure, let's hack that one. So we've got a bit of blue text, then white, orange, and it's, well, very spaced out. There, that one. Then some green and some purple. Also quite spaced out. That one. And then blue with some white and some orange. Is it this one? I think it's that one. Okay. Got it. Okay, I just got some credits for that. I managed. Okay, so already been over there, which is why it looks like that.
They've seen us.
One less to worry about.
The sound effects still, they're quite silly. There, got the robot.
Concussive shock
And got
ready.
her. Don't know where Garrus went, because, I mean, I heard him, but I don't see him. There he is.
Night night.
more of those bombs making it so I can't hear what's going on. So this is just one mech. Should be fine.
That one
Just
hit.
difficult to see it. Okay. There goes that mech. And I can save again. Good. On to the next area. Medical station. And more credits. Okay.
They've seen us. Deploying Warfield.
Oh, great sound effects. Just have one more bullet left. Trying to make it count. Not sure if that was it. So, yes, back to the machine pistol. It works. Okay, there's stuff moving over there. So, some sort of cargo area, possibly. Don't see any enemies at the moment. Oop. Should get out of the toxic smoke. And who's shooting? Someone all the way back there. Guess I'll hide back here. I feel like I was supposed to destroy that ship.
Fire in the hole.
Don't know. Got it. That should be a pretty good angle to fight her. Then we've got robots all the way on the other side. Difficult to aim at them from here.
I got it.
Not even sure if that was a hit. Saw an explosion. There goes the robot. Hello. How are you doing today? I suppose. I'm doing well.
On our left.
So, there. Quite amused by the gameplay in this game at times. Because, yeah, the death, sound effects and animations are both a bit silly. Like, apparently when they die, they stop having a spine.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Huh.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
So... guess I was right. But I mean, if you're gonna be a mercenary, you're going to have to... like... who's gonna sign up to be a mercenary and be squeamish about the main thing mercenaries do in video games, at least? So... yeah. It looked like she was reaching for a weapon, so... was enough of an excuse for me. Okay.
We've been spotted.
Excuse me.
Like, I wasn't gonna wait and see if she actually shot. Her evidence was just not very convincing.
Requesting assistance.
There we go. And also, she flipped to insult very quickly. So that makes me think she was just lying.
Gunship above.
When you go from, oh, I'm so innocent, straight to, just a slew of insults. Just kind of undermines the point. Whoops, tried to hide behind that. And I mean, it was said that everyone in there had killed someone, because that's how they earned their uniform, and she was wearing the uniform. So.
Online. Firing.
Well, if she stole it, then why not try and just not join instead of stealing a uniform? So, my point isn't so much that, like, there wouldn't be any other possibility for her to get that uniform, but, like, if the reason she doesn't want to kill is, like, because of, well, just ethically not wanting to do it, then, yeah, how about you research what a mercenary is before trying to become one, and once you find out what a mercenary is, you stop trying to become one. Because, seems rather unlikely. Combined with the, one gun being on the floor and her apparently holding the other one and her reaching for the other one. So. Need to find a better crate to hide behind. There. This one looks sturdier. Just can't shoot twice. Ow. I feel like I should be No, no. I died again. Okay. Can't hide behind that rather low barrier. Okay. No.
Gunship above. Hostiles
Yes,
up
I
ahead.
can see the gunship. It's not exactly subtle. That's out of the game. Ow. There. Shouldn't be able to destroy that. What? What happened? Why am I up here? Okay. Am I just physically stuck up here now? Okay. Well, I guess dying was the preferred outcome there, because how would I have gotten down from that? So... Attempt number 588. Keep clicking off screen because of... whenever I load the game, the game window doesn't respond for like a second, and then my mouse isn't tied to the game anymore. Very inconvenient.
Careful.
Oops. There's the ship. Yeah, just need to keep on hiding behind stuff that can't be destroyed. Back over here. Ow. It works. And back over here.
Firing a high impact shot.
There we go.
These dog things.
No shield.
One less.
Nope, nope, nope. Thought it was switching sides. Now it is. Whew. Almost got it. Ow. Running low on bullets on this gun at least. I think we'll manage this time round. Just need to not get stuck on the environment again. Yes. There it goes. Good time to save. Okay.
Nice work.
Some more ammo. Going to need plenty of that. Medkit over there, and some ammo. Perfect. Okay. Another one of the memory video game. Well, mini game. Video game. It's like a mini video game. A video game. If these two fit together, then there's that one. And last two. There. Still had plenty of time left.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We'll see.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
No more contacts!
Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a good weekend. Hello there.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
All the talk about being a great wind and, like, what was it about smelling? Huh. Where'd you come from?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
True that.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
You should lie down.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my...
Night-night.
But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Okay.
So much for godhood.
I like that character. But also let's destroy the universe later. Should get that on a t-shirt. So, is there another weapon laying around here? Maybe. Possibly. Whenever I see a weapons locker, I kind of expect there to be a weapon laying around.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass! This ends now!
Well, looks like this is gonna be a dramatic fight. Let's see. Hope these canisters aren't going to disintegrate. Oh. Just throwing more of that stuff. Lovely. Let's switch to this gun. It's kind of difficult to see any of them, but I can just fire in the general direction of where I see the markers.
And stay there.
There's small connects.
Yes!
At least the toxin, it doesn't stick around for long. Garrus is doing just fine over there. I'll just wait a bit for the red cloud to dissipate somewhat.
I'm on.
So, let's see. There's a target over there. So, one of them can go there. One of them can go there.
Get their asses! Here we go. Taking fire.
Need to not hide behind that container. Those are the toxins.
Hostile.
Okay. Not sure if that was the main boss who I just killed. Of this area.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Guess we're done with the fight. Which is a good point to be saving, because I never know what'll happen next. Let's get some more ammo. There's some. Apparently I'm back to full ammo. Not really. There we go. Okay. Any computers around? Can't go through that door. Has to be something. Let's see. It's not telling me where the objective is. Can I get around these containers somehow? Nope. No doors other than these two. One's blocked, one doesn't open. No, down here. There's a Justicar here. Probably looking for the one we set off on the AML Demeter. Demeter? On that ship. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation. Oh.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's look around a
We
bit.
got time. Let's look around some more.
Don't know if there's going to be anything else, but maybe weapons. They've got another terminal over there. There. Guess I'll steal more of the money. So we've got a white line, then like an orange paragraph, white, green, orange. Got it. Then orange and a bunch of white there. And this one. And I got 3,000 credits. Neat. That door doesn't open. Okay. Guess that might be all of it.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. Got the information we needed. So... into the police station. And there she is.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
Yes.
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Alright.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay. Guess let's do that now. Their code is very strange.
I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Okay. Neat.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Alright.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we
Somewhat
return
honorable.
to your ship?
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay. So, I recruited Samara. And got a new weapon. And think I bought upgrade stuff. Yes, this is the 2010 version, so yeah. Back to the ship we go. But yeah, in general, if I can get access to the original version, that's going to be the one I play.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Always nice to stare into the void. Okay. Nothing else I'm supposed to do here at the moment, I think. So. Let's do some research. Shotgun damage. Maybe. Yeah, maybe the void is going to do something illegal. You never know. Pesky void. Learn to use a single bonus power. Okay. Sure. Unique squad member powers. Slam. Biotic body slam that inflicts massive damage. Okay. Guess so. You just caught and released a 6-inch long dragonfly. I'll have to convert that to centimeters, because, well, that is 15 centimeters. Okay, that really is a big dragonfly. Hope it managed to survive the journey. I mean, their wings always look so fragile. So, I'd be a bit worried about damaging their wings when trying to catch one.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yes.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Okay.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Alright, I'll try.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay. I'm gonna climb down there. Don't think so. Alright. Guess there's also going to be a quest for Jacob.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, I don't have that specific issue. But I guess nobody's forcing you to shave. The unread messages. From Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Okay. Was there another one? Guardian Angels? There. Hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Ariana. My sister only told me a little. I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. Poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. Still want to go to school and get some degrees. I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. Had a guardian angel all these years. Don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you. It was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Don't tell her I sent this. It would just make her angry. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Don't act like you don't. That's what I do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it feels like that is quite strict. So, like, why wouldn't it be okay for people to have beards? Like, unless it's a job where you need to wear like a mask or something on your face that needs to fit perfectly, like a respirator or something like that. Like, what would be the problem? Okay. Appearance standards. Yeah. It just sounds kind of invasive. Like, I'd say there are very few jobs where it will be justified to be that strict. Like, I guess if you're like an actor and you're trying to not break the continuity between different scenes, stuff like that. But like in most cases, like what difference is it going to make?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Yeah, it just seems very strange. It was a grocery store. Yeah, I feel like that crosses a line. I feel like if you work at a grocery store, you should be allowed to have facial hair if that's what you want. Like, obviously, if you're a grocery store employee who's in front of customers, you'd want to, like, keep the appearance of, like, taking good care of yourself and stuff like that, but I would argue growing a well-kept beard, like, what's wrong with that? So, like, even if you're working, like, on the food production side of things, there's, like, those mask thingies they can put around beards as well. Just like the hair net type thingies for your head. So, yeah. That just seems strange to me. Anyway. Want to talk, I guess?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Fine, I think I already have a quest for him.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Kind of forgot about that. So, who do I not have a quest for yet? Already have a quest for him now. Need to go back to the bridge. Yeah, it just feels like at some point it's just people trying to dictate how you live your life outside of work, and that really just crosses a line. Okay, down to the crew quarters. Oops.
What's wrong?
Nobody
Contact with New Canton.
in here other than the usual two.
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Totally safe. Observation deck. There she is. Hello.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Alright. So about the mission.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity.
Yeah, I guess.
If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I guess that makes sense, but, like... still feel like other contexts can matter. Like, if the crime is, oh, he forgot to pay for chewing gum because he didn't get sleep because he had a newborn at home. I feel like there's levels.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Okay. Have I asked about Cerberus yet?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Alright. But I didn't fully catch this part, so I'll just...
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Fine. Just want to avoid it.
You might say it is personal.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Good talk. Somehow these shelves feel a bit out of place. Also, there's floating books. They're right here. Did someone glue all these books together? Who glued the books together? Was it one of you? More books. Oh, it's her biotics, of course.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
I guess. Thanks for the confidence. Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Talking.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Again? Fine. Guess not.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think I've heard of that movie. Like, what genre is it in? Anything like that? Because yeah, I don't think I'm familiar.
Thanks again.
Sci-fi
Shepard.
action. Okay.
Taking the time to help
Intriguing.
me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Was just staring at the wall for a bit there.
And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket. I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
So, what about Oriana?
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Will you stay in touch?
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Neat.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
That smile looked wrong. Okay. It kind of looked like like her teeth were stretching or something. There was something off. Okay, medical lab. Don't really need to go in there. Like, still can't go in the server room. Alright. Next floor. Engineering. Maybe I can talk to Jack.
So Kenneth,
So,
you know we've got a crazy woman
nobody
squatting
there.
down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Well, technically she's wearing, like, a leather strap thingy on her chest. Because being completely topless, I guess, would have crossed a line. So they just went for the closest they could get. Hello.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'm listening.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me.
Oh.
First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Hey. Sounds very odd.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
Yeah.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
Fair point. Okay.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Very uplifting.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Alright then.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything.
Probably.
That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me.
Okay.
I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Alright. Sounds good.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
Sounds pretty
The
justified,
files
though.
say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Probably not.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Sure.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
We'll just try and hire an assassin to join the crew first, but we'll get right to it. Okay. But that explains why she hates Cerberus so much. And why they were so obsessed with getting her back. But there's definitely still unanswered questions there. Hey, Grant.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
So,
that's all for now.
We got quests for Jack and the Professor. That works. So, back to the captain's quarters. Because I obviously have to feed the fish and the hamster. Wouldn't want to forget about them. I mean, technically, I'm probably feeding the fish too frequently, because not sure how many days have passed. At least when I had a fish tank, feeding fish every day would have been a bit much. Because I had rather small fish, so it's very easy to overfeed them, and you shouldn't be doing that. Hello, Squeak. Okay. But in my defense, I don't know how much time is passing, so...
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, fair enough. I quite enjoyed having a fish tank while I did. Currently I don't have one. But maybe I'll have one again at some point. But yeah, it's just a rather delicate balance. So, like for example, if you think of goldfish bowls, those aren't actually suitable for goldfish, or most fish in general. Like, maybe there's some species where it would be okay, but yeah, it's best to stay away from those, because they're way too small, and the curve of them is, as far as I know, also not ideal. So, yeah, in part, the stuff that's being sold is already the problem. So, let's upgrade that. And he's just got the 1 point. Can't do anything with that one at the moment. Okay, let's go.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
What's it to you?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
So, what will Thax do?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary.
Okay.
Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Yeah, my main point is, there's a lot of stuff that's sold for fish that's not suitable for fish, and there's also plenty of stores that sell fish that shouldn't be selling fish. So, yeah, sadly, fish are kind of a bit of an afterthought for a lot of companies, and it's not great.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
But if you manage to have a proper functioning fish tank, it's a great hobby.
Information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
So, I remember I got some information about the assassin missions. The assassin there. Cargo transfer level. Downstairs.
Promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigm.
But yes, it was indeed a very polite program.
Adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to genetic paradigms and come out.
Guess I can try and buy some more stuff again.
Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Where was it? I think this. Yes.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that
No
says,
changes there.
I own this room. I own
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
Okay, let's look around. Collect views.
Of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Okay. Don't think I've been in this area yet. At least not today.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
You signed the indentured service contract. You gave over your responsibility to me. So, don't worry. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
Okay. There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly.
Of course there is.
And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money.
Sounds like that didn't work out.
Lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Yes, that's something. But still, seems like she didn't know what she was getting herself into, so...
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't know how to help here.
If you're hurting for things to do.
Can I help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Makes sense.
I'll tell the slave broker. Hopefully she'll understand.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Okay. And there. Not gonna happen.
You again. Did you talk to
free
Synthetic
her
Insights
already.
about purchasing my slave's contract?
They've got a policy against taking slaves. They're also having financial problems.
I knew this was a stupid risk. The economy is too unstable to be taking on risky projects.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Please, this is not your fault. It is my responsibility to care for you. I will think of something.
Yes, like you could free her, for example.
You said that Ilium has a whole system for contracts. Where there's a system, there's wiggle room.
Well, I don't want to keep her because I don't think I can maintain her health.
Isn't there some kind of clause that lets you release someone for health reasons?
Wait. Yes, there is. I can claim medical necessity. She will be free, and 80% of my contract price will be refunded. It was never meant to apply to Quarians, and they'll close that loophole after we use it, but it will work for us. Thank you. Here, for your trouble.
Wait.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have to go free my slave.
Thank you.
Oh, now she's using
I'll stay out
language.
of trouble this time.
Alright. I did it.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Nothing, thanks. Oh, well, I guess Tell me about yourself.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
It seemed like,
Then he says,
if the contract wouldn't go through, might be enough, and yeah, it was.
not like the king
So,
of diseases or anything, if we go natural.
Hello again. Was there something other than the Quarian problem I can help you with?
nope.
Sorry to waste your time.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's
Hey, nobody in here.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
Not sure how they manage to eat food. If they have to keep the helmet on always.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Right.
Would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species, and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
Still looking for the assassin.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible?
Guess I could try administration again.
Is the gateway to the Traverse, but as that gate opens too wide, investment
Just in case there's something I missed.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you?
Need to get more data.
I need to get that data. It should be a... Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that. And I can... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Seems that hasn't changed at all.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an
I'm not sure who Claudia Black is. In general, I'm quite bad at remembering names, so that sure doesn't help.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
So, where would there be more terminals for me to hack? Thought I pretty much explored everywhere already. Okay.
Damn it.
Stargate SG-1? Does SG just stand for Stargate again?
Intaris Systems has been deeply embarrassed by the recent theft of a new omni-synthesis prototype. Intaris was planning to unveil the technology.
Listen, I know the data is
I'm not really familiar with Stargate, so... Okay.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions. Serving maiden, matron, matriarch, and you. A division of Elcos Combine.
Yes, yes. Wouldn't want to have an asymmetrical scalp.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Hey.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
What's going on here?
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me.
Not really.
I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope?
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed.
Neat.
The exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Are people in danger?
Is it exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
So, what brings you here?
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Okay.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Okay. She kind of pointed this way.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed.
Yes.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Huh?
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Your people as in all other aliens? Like, us, this specific species, and you, everyone else.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
The mother of her daughters. I mean, I don't know how their reproductive stuff works. But, like... would she be a mother to her daughters? Or I guess parent to her daughters? Like... don't know.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
So I guess they might all be female.
It is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, trying to torture people...
Did you get the star charts?
Just because of something else that someone else did? Like,
what do you expect?
It's a bit
pure blood. They're
silly.
all like that.
So, yeah.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Yeah, one day at a time.
You've got the new contracts. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
I'll just be on my way.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's
So.
like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right, I'm sure.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Oh well.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure blood kids. She's part of the problem. Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
Just let people do their thing.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Nothing there. I guess I can check the police station again, see if there's... No, that's not the same one that I was in earlier.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Hello?
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
You sure? Can I hack this thing? Nope. Let's see. Weapons merchant?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
So, upgrades. Amplifier plates, which increases power damage by 5%. Assault rifle upgrade to do more damage. Submachine gun upgrade. Heavy skin weave. Shepard gets an additional 20% health. Intriguing. Guess we'll get the skin.
This looks interesting.
That's just 2,000. Let's buy that. Basically just because it's cheap. And I'm already here. Okay. Gonna save the rest of the money for now. Alright. Time to hack this terminal. So we've got 2 lines of orange, then a white paragraph, orange, blue, orange. That one right here. Then this one, and one with green and purple. Okay. Now I need to find the second one. Folder. This way is getting warmer.
Blue rose of Ilium.
Is it that one right here? Yes, it is. Got it.
Let our scorching sun
What about you?
Wait.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Guess I can make sure to save that.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Who was I looking for again? And where were they? Missions, the assassin, cargo transfer level downstairs, Serena. And the person I'm looking for, name Thane Krios. Okay. So cargo transfer level, guess shipping cargo, that could be the right place. Can also go to the tracking office, where I think I've already been there. Taxi stand. Memories of Ilium, that sounds like a souvenir store.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow.
Blue rose of
There.
Ilium. You
Oh, I can get a new
blossomed in
fish.
power
Yes.
of glass and plastic.
Obviously have to buy another fish. And I can get a model of 2 different ships. Sure. Let's get them. There. But more fish.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Okay. Cargo. I guess I can also check this section first.
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never back.
Because I'm not sure
They
if I
should be
bought anything
prohibited
there
from
yet.
breeding. What was your father again? Solarian.
Okay, I already bought everything there.
You probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
We're
No,
just
but
shipping.
thinking about it,
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did
We
some
release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as sorry blue, or have the Volus finally rolled? And don't miss our
Okay.
fashion faux pas.
So it should be someone in shipping, by the sounds of it.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Can't talk to them. No conversations. Yeah, there.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
So, where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job.
I'm not planning on stopping him.
For Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
So...
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs.
What's
High-tech
Thane
killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Alright.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Alright.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Guess let's go there. I have a feeling I'll just directly travel there from here.
Still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
The usual.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
It sounds like this one's personal. And it's going well. How are you doing today?
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Alright. Let's go.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Yeah, true. I mean, maybe he's just bored. But still. An assassin just singling you out personally. Yeah, that seems like bad news. So, let's just continue going with Garrus and Miranda. Okay. Okay, so 2 points to sign. Or who knows, maybe she likes pineapple on pizza. Okay, let's purchase warp. There, and Garrus has 3 points. Let's upgrade concussive shot, sure. And exit. Yeah, or maybe she doesn't like spiders. Can you imagine?
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
Nope. I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
No, I have not had a tarantula in my hand, but I've carried plenty of spiders in my hands and on my arms. Like, whenever I find a spider that needs to be carried outside, because, well, in a lot of cases inside they won't exactly find enough food. So I try my best to take them outside. But, yeah, in a lot of cases I don't bother to, like, get a container to put them in, I just carry them. Like, in an open hand, not a closed hand, so they tend to, like, climb up my arm and stuff, but, yeah. Because, over here, they're not really, like, I'm not aware of there being venomous spiders that are medically significant to humans that live over here. Because in most cases, their fangs are too short to actually get through skin. So, yeah. But no, never tarantula. I've been to zoos, though, where they had tarantulas, but I don't think I've ever touched one. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how many insects you have indoors. But, yeah, in my case, it tends not to be enough insects to sustain a spider population. So, yeah. But of course, like, for carrying spiders outside with your bare hands, like, if you know what the general spider population in your area is and which ones to watch out for, then it can be safe to do that. But of course, if you don't know, just get a plastic cup. It's gonna be fine. Plastic cup and like a piece of like cardboard or paper, especially like sturdier paper, works perfectly. Also, glass jar, mugs. It helps to have something see-through. But yeah, in general, spiders tend not to be very difficult to catch if they're like sitting on a wall or the floor. A bit more difficult if they're on the ceiling. Don't fall off a ladder or something. But yeah. And yeah, the spiders also eat each other if they're low on food. And
why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Sounds like the usual shootout.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah. Are they just shooting random civilians? There, got that one. Got that one. Easy enough. Yeah, like, obviously, when in doubt, best to be careful. But, yeah. As I said, spiders tend to be really easy to catch, so... there's no point in like being too worried about them. Just need to keep an eye on them because they can be fast at moving into a hiding spot. But yeah. They're just here to eat insects. And the insect population can usually use some spiders to keep things stable. Hello.
He's still alive.
Somewhat.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then...
So do I.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
So, what's going on around here?
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Okay. Elevator.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot.
Dozens of them are wandering around here all day.
Knew it.
You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Well, I'll just be on my way.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
I mean, no wonder she's got an assassin just, like, trying to take her out as, I guess, a hobby? I mean, yeah, it's personal vendetta, but, like, what other hobbies would assassins have? Yes, she does have black lipstick. I designed the character in the previous game and imported her over. And she just looks the way she does. Oh, that one's probably gone. Well, part of my plan is, was to make her look silly. I'd say I managed. I even managed more than I thought, because, well, I didn't know if I could rotate the character in the character creator, and her nose turned out
Backup systems engaged.
Looking different than I expected. So, from a lot of angles, it looks a bit like she has a habit of running into walls. But that's just what she looks like. I think it was in the first game where she did fall on her face pretty early on. So, that'll just be the origin story of what happened. That one. No more ammo on that weapon.
Moving to cover.
One less.
Firing a high impact shot.
Got quite a few of them already.
Scratch one.
Alright. Next area. Hopefully we can get some ammo.
That's all of them.
There's a bit of ammo.
Concussive shot ready.
That worked. One of them's still on the floor. Got it. Think they'll manage to deal with the dog? Yep. Actually, haven't used biotic powers in quite some time. So... Levitate? Yes, I can use that from this far away. Perfect.
Systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
Looked like the robot was about to fall off the edge. Oops. I don't like it when I feel like I'm glitching into the environment. What was that sound?
Moving to cover.
This should slow him down.
As he keeps talking to my right. Maybe it's Garrus? But I didn't see him. Where is Garrus? Unknown.
Come on, Eclipse.
Ah, there he is. So it was him. Okay.
That's all of them.
Seems a bit calmer for a second. Let's collect ammo. Maybe some more back here. Somewhere. Yep, there's some. And some more over here. Okay, any more ammo? Would be fun if some of the fragile crates contain stuff. Like, you shoot the crate and it just bursts into a bunch of spare ammo. But yeah, I haven't really used those powers yet. I feel like a lot of them are quite close combat ones. So that's why I'm a bit hesitant to use them. Because I have to wait till the enemies are right in front of me. But I feel like there's a lot of powers that my character has that I don't fully understand yet. So. Yeah. You haven't used the powers at all either, you've just used it as a cover shooter? Yeah. I mean, I guess, for me it's kind of a mix.
We'll go get him.
In part because I played the first game.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
But still definitely feel like I haven't used them enough. There, got that guy. That was easy enough. More of them.
Through my shields!
Oops. That looks like a human.
One less to worry about. There we go.
Did he die? Don't see him anymore. Nobody hiding back here. Plenty of ammo. And there. Got full ammo on this gun.
Here goes.
So many of those weird decorative glass panels. I feel like I'm gonna be shooting Miranda in the back at this point. I'll just stand in the middle.
Down you go.
One less to worry about.
There. I'll just get them once they reach the middle. Oops. It's too much damage now. Not tanky enough. So, there. Now that one's dead. There's another one coming. Another two of them.
Grabbing cover.
Not sure how Miranda and Garrus are going to do anything from there. I'll just try and take care of most of them.
Requesting assistance.
One less to worry about. There we go.
Yeah. Where's she going? Okay, we're done fighting for now, apparently. I still can't save. Which is odd. Ah, fine. So it's very close to the next shooting segment.
Shields have failed.
There, Garrus is now standing in a different spot where I hopefully won't shoot him.
There we go.
Looks nice and quiet now. Still can't save. Is there more ammo on the ground? Yes. Wouldn't want to waste any. Nothing moving. There we are.
Friendly fire!
Scratch one!
I feel like some of them keep disappearing. I guess I just don't see them die.
Enemy down!
You're just waiting for them to come around the corner, but they never do.
Yes!
Rerouting power.
There's one.
Need some cover! Here we go!
Yeah, that guy. Anyone else left? Now I can save. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, for me, I don't know a lot of the games on the list. Like, a lot of them, obviously I've looked them up, but that's, like, all I know is that they should be available. These two fit. These two. These two. And last pair. Alright.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Sort of.
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
Sounds
That's
like
an
it.
understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Oh boy. I wonder if the assassin ever worked for her.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Okay, you should go.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you. And tell
That's a
your
very
assassin
slow
to aim
walk.
for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving.
Fair. There. Got them out, at least. So... Nope. A new rifle. Neat. And yes, it was a good line. Okay, let's try and hack this one. So, bunch of green. There's that one. No, almost had it. There. And basically the same green one again. And I got more credits for that. I'll be able to buy all the things. So, was there a path? Doesn't look like it. Okay. But I'd say shooting for the head is already, well, it's the more obvious target. Because trying to aim for the heart from like far away, I mean, first of course you need to know the general location and then also have pretty good aim. Pretty sure the head's bigger. So, yeah. Okay, I think I've already been there. So I think I need to go the other way. Does this go anywhere useful? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That should probably be the right one. Yep.
We're
Elevator.
a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Going to incendiary!
Enemies!
You worthless! You!
Here goes.
Send quite a few people through that. Oh, Garrus is dealing with the Krogan.
Krogan charging.
I'm kind of busy over here.
Enemy charging.
Got him. All right. I think that's back to full ammo. And elevator time. Yes, there's a golf game on the list. It sounded intriguing.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
Oh, just check the poll.
I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
I'm looking for Thane.
Have you seen the assassin?
What are you looking for? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Got an offer.
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Alright.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
See ya.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
Right, so on the bridge. Storage desk holds a list of genetic information for the Carosa family. Alright.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think.
That was easy enough.
Hostile forces have engaged. System failing.
Scratch one!
Yeah, I'd assume air ducts, unless it's used for maintenance, they wouldn't be able to carry the weight of an adult. Because, like, at least the air ducts I've seen, I mean, obviously they're small, but, like, they don't really need to carry that much weight. So why would you use such sturdy materials? Oh yeah, I'm sure they're also going to be covered in stuff.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Yes, poor her. She sounds like a very cartoony villain. I mean, I'd assume in some cases the vents would be big enough and sturdy enough, so, like, as I said, for example, for maintenance purposes. If there's fans and stuff in there that need to be replaced and the only way to access them is through the vents, in that case, sure. But, like, for smaller ventilation systems, they, like, they don't really have reason to make it anywhere near that stable. Why use materials sturdy enough that you can build a floor out of them? Straight crate.
thing.
Yeah, like, if the dialogue was correct, then... Was she the one who apparently got her sister killed? Something like that. And yes, the voice acting is, interesting.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Hostile!
I thought they had a giant mech or something, but no. They're just standing on a platform.
Leave them to die. More money for the rest.
And stay down.
Let's finish.
Pretty sure Garrus will manage that one, but I'll still help. Kind of out of ammo. Fine, I switched to a different weapon, that's why. Okay. Guess that worked. Sure. And some more ammo here. And I would expect a bit more ammo around here somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, there's some. Gun, sure.
This is valuable.
And let's hack this thing. So. That's the first one. This should be the second one. And last segment. There. What do I get? Just credits. Still nice. Why is everything shaking? So, let's overwrite the save.
We've been spotted.
Please
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Okay, so I think this is the bridge I heard about before. The one that leads to the penthouse.
You're dead.
Easy enough. Anyone else? No? Okay. I wonder where the assassin is currently hiding. Guess. I'm not sure he would have gotten through here already.
Now let's finish you off.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
I like this hiding spot.
Where's one?
Here you go.
technically still alive. So, who's firing those things? Stop it.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Hostiles to the right.
Can't see anyone yet.
Get your ass forward, Eclipse. Damn it.
I mean, they shouldn't be able to reach me with those rocket launcher thingies from here. So that
You're
helps.
dead.
What? No, there. So. Too many of them. I think I'll be able to take these just fine.
This'll break them down.
This should slow him down.
I'll tear you apart. Die.
Who's this? Let's see. Josh? He died. Was an interesting skill there. Okay. Garrus and Miranda have been doing quite well today. Don't think we've had any death. Alright.
Shepard, but you're dead.
Nope.
I got better. And now you're here to kill me. Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever. I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what? I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
I didn't.
Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Yep. Yeah. That worked. Good job. Efficient.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Not gonna talk. Hello?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Okay.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me.
Barry.
Well, here I am.
Hello.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Very subtle.
Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
I want you on my team.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Yeah, that. Yeah, we're working on that. He seems to know a lot, though.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job.
But why?
I'm dying.
Oh.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Alright.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They are innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors.
Ah.
The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
That's why she was a target.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Bargain. Okay. Leveled up. Recruited Thane. Got a new weapon. Neat. And I earned 49,200 credits. Pretty good. Back onto the ship, I guess.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Didn't realize he was green.
Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
That's the problem, Jacob.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Well, I like him. He seems nice.
He seems quite civil.
Give him a chance.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
I mean, is Jacob really that different from Assassin? He just doesn't really switch employers, but like... he was still out shooting people. Well, I meant that different from Mercenary. Obviously he's not quite as talented to be an assassin. So, still don't have the materials for that. Yeah, I wanted the better cannons, and I need a lot more platinum for that. Yes, he does seem jealous. Appreciate the help from Lisbeth. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium and I wanted to say thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exo Jenny left, staying behind as an attaché? Not sure. To make sure nothing was left behind of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Really sorry I shot at you. Pretty sure I said that, but I wanted to reiterate it. Good luck. Thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Neat. And the detective. Not sure what this will get you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Clip's mercs have gotten real quiet around here. My superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. Can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. Find more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Okay. I guess I should mark them as red. There we go. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So, I guess we'll look around the ship again. So, Joker is over there. Where's the new guy? Thane. Crew's quarters. Let's go find him. Is he in life support? Yep.
Do you need something?
Just
Have a
talk?
few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Okay. Can we help?
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Okay then. I mean, his voice seems fine. Like, they use something to like distort the voice, I presume. Yeah. Didn't know what voice I expected, but I also didn't expect the assassin to, well, be green with like red cheeks. Just doesn't seem like a very sneaky color scheme.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife...
So, let's talk to the others again, Samara. Any changes?
Shepard, I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Yes.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Makes me wonder if Justicars like have like a meetup. Do Justicars not see other Justicars? And hello, happy Easter. How are you doing today?
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Okay then.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
That sounds exhausting.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Yeah, I shouldn't be crying.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What do you think of you?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Inaccurate. Okay.
I should go.
Slowly getting to know her.
I'm glad we spoke.
So... already checked in here. Let's see, anyone on this level who I haven't talked to yet? Yeah, Miranda and Garrus. Let's go talk to them. Miranda is through here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Okay. About what?
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Why do you like Cerberus?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
You sound unhappy.
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education.
Seems a bit rude to bring all
And you've
that up.
done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
I mean, I get it, but like, the way she's saying all of that is like, You always bring that up.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I'd say no.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Alright then, I'll just be on my way. And yeah, still very much on the Paragon side. Okay. Just wanted to check. And I think Garrus was through here. There he is.
Shepard, need me for something?
Does he have time to talk yet?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
Okay,
guys.
then.
I'll be here if you need me.
Of course he doesn't have time. He never has time. I'll just jog around the ship. Maybe one day he has time to talk. So, Jack and Grunt. Haven't checked in with them yet. So...
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Yes, right.
I'll think about
Working
that.
on it.
Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
She's just got her gun laying right next to her. I hope she doesn't accidentally bump into it or something. Just seems like a bad idea to, like, basically put a gun on, like, a couch.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
They don't seem to care much about that. So, how is Grunt?
Shepard,
Oh.
I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See?
Okay.
Do that. What's wrong?
You have no idea?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Let's maybe report to the doctor?
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage.
Fine.
You won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
So, let's go there then.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
So, we've got missions for... I mean, technically Jacob, but, like, it's not really high priority at the moment. For the Professor, for... Jack... Brent now as well. So... fair number of missions at the moment. There. New fish. Teehee. Convenient that they all managed to coexist with the same water values and everything. Because usually fish like require different temperatures, different pH levels, like stuff like that. Not every body of water has exactly the same like type of water in there. Hello, Squeak. Still squeaking. Don't know where the model ships end up. They have to be somewhere, right? Don't see them though. Okay. So. Okay. Were you talking about the Krogan? That's this floor I'm already on. Off to the bridge. Okay. So, where do we go next? I think there's nothing else to do in this system. Let's jump through. I'll check. That's all the way on the other end of the galaxy. Let's go. There. Right here. Jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. And surface temperature is 54 degrees Celsius. Well. Toasty. Let's go. There we go. So, definitely taking Jack along, since this mission is about Jack. Who else do we take? Maybe the new guy? Let's get the new guy. Okay. So, I've got 4 points to assign. More health, weapons damage, less recharge time. I guess that's gonna be the most useful out of them. So let's get that one. And let's check the others. So for warp, he needs throw rank 2. There. Still 6 points. Okay. More health and more weapons damage. And let's do throw. Okay. And Jack. So let's upgrade the top skill. There, that unlocks pull. There. And either subject 0, which once again, health, weapons damage, power recharge time. So let's do that. And let's do pull. Okay. And I guess I'll also check their weapons. That one and that one. And for the sniper rifle, sure, use that one. Okay.
I
Let's
forgot
go.
how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Hello. How you doing today? Just now turning on the lights. Okay, I landed. Alright. Is there even anyone here? Looks so empty. Let's go
Let's just get in there and
downstairs.
plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Expecting someone to attack. Or something.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Usually alive. Okay, we've got stairs going down. And a terminal. Okay. Segment 1 is done. Then this looks like segment number 2. And it's number 3. Just some credits. That works. So, down the stairs we go.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting...
Sounds like someone was working beyond their contract.
Yeah.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Through that.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I take it he didn't survive. Okay. Don't think I can go up here. Nope. See a door over on the other side of the room. Who are you fighting? Got him. Bloodstain.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I
Right.
loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Really, what were they
Hell
doing?
yes.
We get more
Security
information
Officer
here.
Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there was more to it?
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
And she did survive.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Okay. Let's get through this door. Okay. Just some element 0. Fine. That works. Anyone down here? Just some plants. Okay. Looks pretty abandoned.
We've been spotted.
Oh, no. Less abandoned now.
Please, come close and try that.
My shields are down.
Okay. How about levitating? Not sure if that was enough to kill him or not. I guess so. Alright, so got a guy with a flamethrower.
Fly, bitch!
How about not using that flamethrower anymore?
I'll hold them.
Dead? Yep. Good.
Watch the landing.
Pretty sure that one's dead. Alright. Got more people on the sides.
Got no
Oops. Nope. Dead. Don't know how long my last save is. Like, how long ago. But we shall see. Okay, I think I won't have to redo too much. I think this is just an automatic save.
There.
Let's Maybe hide around here?
I've lost shields.
Okay, Jack immediately died for some reason. Let's get her back up. And... That's better. And I'll switch to this weapon. Flamethrower guy. Right. Got him. Nice timing. Don't think there's any on the other side. That one.
Got no shield.
Got the other one. And there's one more over here. Hiding behind that crate. At least from my angle. I think that one's gone. Not really able to reach him from here. Ah, there. Much better.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Don't see any more ammo. Okay, let's save again. These two fit together. These two. Okay. What's behind this door? It is a hallway.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yes. Less thinking about emotions, more explosions.
It's about to get fun.
Go in peace. Go to the sea.
That was pretty quick. Nothing here. Ah. There's more of those creatures.
One down.
Is anyone even still alive? I don't think so. There. Okay. It's quite the mess down here.
They kept children here.
I mean, don't know why there was a circuit board in one of those rooms, but I will take it. Medkit over there. Very open area.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Yeah.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
I mean, it definitely looks sketchy. And then we've got this area. More security logs.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety. You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Let's just keep moving.
There aren't any answers here, they're further on.
Research terminal. Maybe that could get useful information. There. First segment. Where's the second one? There. And last one. Getting
This
worried.
should come in handy.
Okay, just more stuff I can research. Guess that works.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
Well, you were a kid.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Okay. And some more credits. I think this is the way. There you go.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Trouble
Kill
incoming!
on my order. I want them dead. Nothing can stop us! You
Oh shit, that one survived. Yes, apparently. Okay, the combination of regenerating health but limited ammo. It's tricky. Okay. One of them at least. Incendiary ammo? Set them on fire. I'll teach them.
Time to die.
Is the other one? Yeah, the other one's still pacing back and forth. Fine. Got this one. Some more ammo. Nice.
Watch out!
Got him.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay. Don't know what I'm unlocking here, but hopefully it's something useful. And it's credits. That works. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I still got a hallway. I'll save before we enter the room at the end of the hallway. But yeah, the incendiary ammo is quite nice.
Come out. We know you're here. Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
He'd started again?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it. This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you? That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that. Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours. He wants to restart this place. He needs to die. He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility.
Yeah.
You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Doesn't look like they did much in the 1 year.
Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Yeah, the writing seems pretty good. Agreed.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Wait, is the light still working? Yes. That's a good light bulb. Anything else in here? Maybe the window? Yes. Oh,
I
the
thought
two-way
that
mirror.
room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
But I mean, really, light bulbs that last, like, what? At least, like, let's say 15 years? Because I don't know what age she was when she escaped. I'm not sure what age she is now, so.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Alright. I guess that's the trigger. There it goes. Whee! It's maybe a bit early. Okay then. Facility on Prague confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crews failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists are already dead, either from uprising or after the shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Great. Jack's power unlocked, which is warp ammo transforms absorbed biotic energy into heavier damage against health, armor, and biotic barriers. Okay. And a new outfit. Sure. Biotic damage, credits. Okay. Thanks for the confetti. I wonder how I can change the outfits for the others. We'll see. Because I feel like Jack should, like, maybe put on a t-shirt or something.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Back off, Miranda.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, everyone calm down. Go back to your rooms.
Are we good?
No?
Not even remotely. I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
Okay, then. What was that for? I mean, like, telling someone their existence is a mistake. It's like... And then expecting them to just shrug it off? Sure, that's totally gonna work out. But I do wonder what happened there.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
True that.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Okay.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
It's a start?
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
You're welcome. Yay. Still no comment about what happened with Miranda, but... Alright then. Maybe they're just arguing about who's the captain's favorite, since I've done a mission for each of them. I don't know. But it could be that was the trigger. So... Captain's quarters. Because I am still curious how to change outfits for the other crew members. Maybe a different location. Crew's quarters, possibly?
I just got a message from my wife.
Nothing
I've
here.
been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission's over,
Observation deck.
I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Maybe it was on deck number 2. Like maybe the armory. Let's see. Yeah, that's just weapons. That wouldn't be in here. I don't know. Maybe I can't change their outfits, even though I supposedly unlocked another one? Just feels a bit odd. Tech labs. Keep this area clean.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Maybe team status? Cycle appearance. I think that's not just changing her tattoos. But I technically don't know. Sure, we can switch her outfit, I guess. There. But yeah. course, Miranda isn't too happy about all of this. Loyalty normal. Yes. I'd assume it's not just me changing her tattoos, because, like, that would be a bit weird. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'm just giving her a giant tattoo. Hello, Jack. Yeah, that looks like clothing. Yay! We managed. Jack has clothes now.
Tell me about you, Jack. I'm done talking. Come back later.
So, about Miranda?
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob? Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Okay.
What do you think of our mission? I owe you, Shepard. If you think it's important, that's good enough for me. I should go. Okay, talk later.
But yes, it feels better to finally have given her something to wear. Because, I mean, that was not sufficient armor. In what universe does that leather strap count as armor? Alright. So, let's go and talk to... I guess Samara again. Observation deck. Well, I guess she can use biotics kind of as armor, but... I don't think having as much skin as possible exposed is necessary for using biotics, because the other characters can use it just fine.
Shepard. I should go. Of course.
Okay. Great conversation. Let's check life support. How's Thane doing?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know.
Okay.
We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Okay.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Alright.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Okay. Another
There's
topic.
something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
About him?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
But why?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Guess that's a good point.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Alright. Guess that makes sense.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes?
No.
When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Sounds like a great place.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
Huh?
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Intriguing. Okay. There's clearly a lot going on. So, I have quests for pretty much all of them now. I don't have one for Garrus yet. Could check on him. So, where was he again? And that's Miranda's office. Oh, I think it was right here. Well, he might still be calibrating stuff.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Alright.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
I don't know how that works, but... Okay.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors.
Right.
They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Alright, let's do it.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Yeah. I mean, Cerberus did manage to bring Shepard back, so maybe we can ask them for the small favor of bringing that guy back 9 times? Should be easy, right? I mean, it might take a couple of decades, but... Okay, back to bridge. But I think this is going to have to be it for today. Because we've still got so many quests to go. And I've already done a lot of them today. And I'm still kind of busy with the move, so still have lots of stuff to do. So I'll go do stuff. So let's switch over here and I'll close the game. There we go. Who are we going to raid? Yeah, it was definitely fun. Looking forward to playing more of Mass Effect 2. I'm getting more used to the gameplay of it. So, like, the, just how focused it now is on combat and, like hiding and stuff. Like, I guess being in cover. Anyway, it feels like they really changed the franchise from, being a bit less combat-based to just being all about combat. But now that there's a bit more, well, backstory and, like, more character development, it's nice. So, who are we raiding? So in the meantime, for those of you who don't know, I post my weekly stream schedules on Mastodon and Blue Sky. And if you want to see my previous Mass Effect streams, both for Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, those are on my YouTube channel. Okay. I think we might just go and raid Branca. Currently playing the first Diablo game. So, feels vaguely fitting. It's also a game where I was struggling a bit, but I ended up enjoying it a lot in the end, so at least in that regard, it feels fitting. So, yeah, let's head over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 7 Serpent Isle. Bye!